Oh no. I forgot to hit play on the music whenever I set up the timer. Dang. Well, I've got some good stuff queued up for later. I'm Nick. This is Super Squad Mates, and welcome to a special Wednesday mid patch Infinity Nikki. I'm super excited. Hey, Colleen. Hey, Andiosa. Love to see we've already got people in the room. This is awesome. And I'm super. Oh, yeah. Okay, it is on. Yeah, Kaylee got me that. There'll be more Christmas decorations. John Battlefield is still, a holdover from Halloween, but there might be some holiday cheer headed his way. We'll see. So grab the DualSense Edge that I'll be playing with tonight. I tried getting our pink Xbox 360 controller working. Sadly, my wireless adapter seems to maybe have an issue. I don't know. I'll have to do some testing and make sure, it still works and everything is good. But don't forget, you can spend channel points to make me play with either the controller S or the Duke, the original Xbox controller. I'll also be adding in things like GameCube controllers. Ooh, Snowman DIY. That sounds fun and interesting. I need to check Twitter. I don't use it a whole lot. All of my follows are NASCAR, Taylor Swift, Olivia Rodrigo, Sabrina Carpenter, and Infinity Nikki. That's like the gist of my entire Twitter. But yeah, I'm stoked. I have only seen one of the two outfits. I normally check on their official YouTube channel to see what we're getting outfit wise for each patch, along with also following the Infinity Nikki and Infinity Nikki Leaks subreddits. But I haven't really been checking those. And their official YouTube still only has the Woodland Nest outfit up. So I have not seen what the other one is. But with it being a 4-star, I am going to go ahead and pull for it tonight. So we shall see. Let me go ahead and oh, is this going to fix it? Did I turn off the game? No, Nick game on. Okay, OBS, I'm going to need you to start working. Okay, I'm going to dive into my OBS for just a second. I should have this fixed pretty quickly. Yep, so I figured out the issue without too much work. All right, so let's hop in. I'm not sure why I'm not hearing any of the game. So I'll have to dive in on that too. All right. So now we've got game audio and we're all set. That actually explains why the music wasn't working for me. All right. So all I've done today is log in and immediately went and spent some Realm of Escalation this morning. Somehow it's already filled back up. I do have the daily treasure, but I thought that
I'm not worried at all.
I don't know. It didn't hit 410, so I didn't start losing any yet. And stocking up on threads and bubbles for being able to do the upgrades as soon as possible, which I might be using some of those tonight. Let's see. In fact, with the amount that I've got, it's like, okay, I'm going to use all of them tonight, and then I'll just spend the next 2 weeks stocking up for when the next patch drops, which should be a big patch. All right, so I know this banner. Okay, Mushroom Dreams. I have not seen this outfit. Let's take a look at it. Okay. Don't love it, but I'm gonna pull it anyway. I do kind of love the dress portion of it. Kind of reminds me in some ways of the Momo Mini outfit. Definitely, I don't love it enough to be pulling for all of that. It'll be useful for some Mario-inspired things. You know, maybe a Toad cosplay. This one I have seen and I am excited for. So I think this is a beautiful, awesome dress. And I'm very strongly considering doing the pull for the evolution on this one. Let me know what you think. Should I pull for the evolution? I have a ton of pulls saved up. I should still be able to pull for the evolution and pull for both banners on the next limited banner. And then I've got 6 of these saved up. So let's hop in first with this and see if we can finish Blossoming Stars. I'm 1 piece away. 1 piece. Ooh. So I'm going to pull these. I'm going to wait a little while to pull the... So Colleen says she's, they're still thinking if they'll save or not since they don't have much at the moment. And then Andiosa said, it's a beautiful dress, but I pulled on the mushroom because the top and echoes is so useful. Got the second evolution for the Ghost Bride, so I'm waiting, says Colleen. Okay. Yeah, I did not pull on Ghost Bride, so I'm good on that. I'm gonna pull these. I want to give a little time in case Water Lily or anybody else joins that wants to see for the 5-star pools. But I think this is honestly, since I'm going to pull all the way through on the others, this is a more interesting batch of pulls because this is the will it or won't it for finishing off the Blossoming Stars dress, which I really want. We got 3 more. 3 more. I'm letting these play through because I'm so nervous on it. And we have the Taylor Swift red vest. One of the first outfits I made was a red cosplay. Okay, 1 more. No whammies. No whammies. And it's the one that I needed. Woohoo. That means I have now completed all 4 of the permanent banner dresses. Like, this is a really exciting moment for me because a whole lot of time went into pulling this off. So I'm very stoked, and I have the things necessary to evolve it as well. So let's see the presentation. Okay, it's definitely a very subtle presentation compared to what they're doing for 5 stars now. Oh, and I have to set a new title guidance. Uh, you know what? That's a great one to put out for everybody in the audience. Which of these should I do the title guidance on? I am stuck between Fairy Tale Swan and Crystal Poems. I like Whisper of Waves. I didn't like Blossoming Stars at first, but it grew on me. But I would say my preference would be Blossoming Stars, Fairy Tale Swan, or Crystal Poems. But I got to put a new one in my guidance before I can do any more pulls. So let me know below which one I should go with. All right. Just before I do it, the one I will not be pulling right now, just a moment of love and appreciation for the cabbage dress. It would have been awesome, but not today. Oh yeah, that. I'm glad I waited. Indiosa, thank you for the congratulations. It's a big moment in my Nikki history, for sure. I pulled way too many permanent banners when I didn't know what I was doing at launch. So I feel like I'm a bit further ahead in the permanent banner than most people that have been playing and kind of spending at the same rate as me. That is a very exciting dress to finish. I love this blue version. So cool. And then the final evolved form, kind of yellow rainbow, which I love any of the red hairs. Let's see. The final evolution on this one. Probably not going to do that one. Easier to go around this way. Where the heck is... They don't have them all together in the same area. Wonder if that's in my order of acquisition, maybe? Okay, I'm probably not going to go for the... Like, unless you guys really want, I'm probably not going to go for the Fairy Tale Swan first. I'm not super crazy about that. And I kind of love the fire red on Crystal Poems. I think unless anybody says otherwise, I'm gonna go Crystal Poems for my first. Let's see. Outfit Compendium going all the way back. All right. 200 diamonds right there. Sadly, that did not set me up on a Her Pal. Still need a bit more. Oh, but I'll definitely get that here in a bit tonight whenever we pull those other banners. Okay, so I gotta throw this on for sure. So we've got green, which I really love. But my favorite part on pulling this was going with the pink. It's got to be that one. go look at some of the makeup. It's something more subtle. That works. All right. No, I'm getting those others tonight, but good luck convincing me to change from this one. There we go. I want to go with that. Love it. So excited. Oh, makes me not want to float. I don't want to. Makes me not want to float or dash. All right. Let's test that out real quick. That's something I've only been using it on my phone so far. So let me Discord. Oh, I have Discord up on my computer. It's probably going to be easiest to copy and paste directly within the same box. Those skyscrapers, like, wow. Okay. Now I need to figure out how to import from a code. I think it's under wardrobe. DIY workshop. Import. Hey, it worked. Oh, okay. Yeah, the only thing I'm missing is part of the makeup. That's fine. Import the scheme. It's not bringing in any of the dyeing, though. Or maybe it's because... Yeah, no, it's... Okay. Okay, select all. Interesting. It doesn't seem that it brought in the dye correctly. All right, I will have to dig more in on that. It does seem like it brought in the outfit correctly, but not... Yeah, so we'll need to dig more in on the dying and figure out exactly what's going on with that. Let's check our event menu. I have not checked this at all since the launch. All right, I gotta go do my regular trades. I thought it was interesting. They've brought her back for every patch except for one, I want to say. Was it Don Ching where they didn't bring her back? We have new music. Buy up all the new music. There go my poor astrolites. And then I'll get my first pull. Has anybody actually had to gather anything for her ever? I feel like I've always had every single thing that was requested. Okay, so new story still not unlocked. Available in 9 days, 18 hours. And that's because we're now in, I want to say, the 3rd phase of Unleash Your Style. Is there anything over here? We got Starlit Pursuit, which I need to go do. Unleash Your Style. Boom. So we got 76 basic and 58 carefrees ready to roll. Plus, we're above the 50,000 threshold, which means I'm hopefully getting some multipliers. Under achievement goals, got one more of those. Still need a few more of these. Purification chest, like is it in the regular game? Because I feel like I opened. I mean, I'm sure I have 2, but I haven't gotten. I've gotten so many of them. It'd be tough for me. Yep, and then we have the new layout. So definitely a lot more going on here. All right, so we'll dive into that here in a few. It's part of why I'm doing a Wednesday stream is there's just so much to do. And I could tell going only on Thursdays wasn't going to be enough. All right, what do we have dailies? Oh, they all done. Okay, that was easy. Starlit moments. Drop down a decoration. Send a message in the public channel. Give 1 like in the color lookbook. And then coconut stuff. Alright, I think I'll drop a decoration and give a like in the color lookbook. Gonna teleport there.
Nikki, it looks like the star bell is pink. Maybe try shaking it?
It's cool, Momo. Do this every day. You're like right here. Let's see if it will start letting me drop multiple. Oh, wait. Kinda sorta did there. It actually let me put down 3. Today, I might be set to finish the limited time Starlit stuff. They're all gone. Thanks. Alright, let's see if we can just see them. There's this 3rd trail. Yep, see it over there. Something is definitely bugged on the PC version when using a controller and trying to drop multiple points at the same time. At least in the Sea of Stars. This every day for months without issue. Pain every time. Alright. I'm gonna still give somebody a like, but since they're doing this, I did not mean to pick that back up. A very unique looking coconut. Uh-oh. For a minute there, it looked like Nikki got something on her hands that she just didn't want there. She's holding it out in front of her like, oh god. Finishes are Starlit dailies. And yep, I have enough to finish the limited time and start working back on permanent, which I'm gonna do hold hands. Seems like a good one to have. Wave together. It's gonna be pretty cool. I forgot we can preview them. Okay, it's alright. Wait, we're gonna make a Swifty heart? No. Secret ring around handshake. Okay, I kind of need that. It's like how Everyone had to sleep in Are they actually running on this one, or are they running in place? I mean, it looks from the kinetics like they're actually running. Definitely need that one. And I'm gonna need that one too. Alright. Cool, so that's all knocked out. It's a good time to go home. Which I have not gotten around to really doing much with. Love my Stardew Valley theme. You guys didn't see me like my own. Please don't tell anyone. Say hi to all my woodland friends. Went with all of the rarest animals I had the least materials from. Also, I feel like the animal friendship mechanic was way more difficult when they
Nikki
first
said,
launched the
"Turn
home
on the light."
instance.
And so, there was light.
I feel like they all went like 2 or 3 times as long. They're very tough to do on controller. Because they're almost all like kind of a random input. And so you have to remember like all these random inputs, not just like where they appeared on the screen. That's immediate. That's a small field. We have time for this while we're still on stream. Yeah, 2 hours. We got time for that.
It's like
Come
the
back
spring
and get
breeze
it.
swept across the land, and before we knew it, the seeds had settled into their new home.
And seeing my planting outfit reminds me. Definitely need a custom planting outfit. So maybe we'll come up with that. If not tonight, then soon. Okay, 13 medium.
Plants are part of the family too. They
Don't
deserve
think
our
we're gonna
care
have
and
time to
attention.
harvest these tonight. And last time that we played, I finished the evolved shark outfit, and then I did a custom dye on it. I really loved. Wasn't sure what to do with it necessarily, but I think I know now. I didn't change Momo styling. No, don't save it. So I am gonna custom look, edit, and use my custom shark outfit. So that will be my fish. You know, fish making outfit, and then my fishing outfit still be my Momo. And I might dye this one so that it's better in line the other. I just don't want to use the outfit for its
Wow,
original
what a
intended
haul.
purpose.
Click.
It's boring. But I do really like the
Moodle,
evolved
I
shark
cut it.
outfit. And prior to us getting the ability to make custom ability outfits, I was very much planning on using that when I got it.
Wow, what a haul.
So I had to just put in the cheapest
Wow, what a haul.
fish I could to have something to go here. And now that I'm
Wow,
using
what a haul.
the fishing ability for the meteorite, like, oh, it's so nice. Like, just finding that one fishing spot and just finishing off all the meteorites right from there.
Moodle, I caught it.
If any of you have any special requests or,
Wow, what a haul.
Classic Nikki.
feel free to share them. Also, recommendations.
Moodle, I caught it.
Was another cozy game that I saw something for this week. I don't remember
Wow, what a
exactly
haul.
what it was. But let's see. Oh, Hoyoverse did a trial or like a beta or something for their cozy game.
Wow, what a haul.
Don't think I'll play it unless I get special requests to try it out or like hear it's really good. The Genshin community's kind of off the rails. I'm scared of getting involved in anything that ties into that. That makes sense. How many of these? I'll do 10 of them.
Ugh.
Get some fugu so I can make fugu sashimi for everyone. Serve it to you when you come to visit my house. Was there already a fish there? Is that one I didn't catch? Pretty sure I caught them all. Yeah, 11 hours. That's a new fish. It's not like a holdover or anything. This is one outfit that I can't wait to swap. Kind of really dislike that one.
Where should we go explore next? Hey,
The meteor hunting.
Moodle, we got a big one on.
So this weekend,
Mama,
Kaylee and I
from
will
now on,
be
you can
hopping
call me
back
the
into
Sister
Claire
Magic of
Obscure.
Styling. When Nikki shows
So
up,
if you missed
even falling meteors
our,
can't
our
help but be
first
drawn
2 days, still got plenty of time to catch up. And it's incredible. The storyline in it is amazing. It's made me break down into tears at this point. It also kind of tested my patience a bit. The very end of the last
We got a big one on the line.
session for that. They put some really tough bosses back to back, and put a really obscure puzzle like in the middle of the battle that I wouldn't have ever thought like, oh hey, shoot these lamps.
When it comes to making our home an even better place, you can never have
So-
too many astrolites.
I was pretty upset about that. But it's still a really good game, and man, some major things happened right at the end there. All right, home abilities. Can we level some up? I keep leveling up my cooking. Ooh, recipe creation. Awesome. All right, and now I am out of money. Ooh, so that got me kitchen cabinet and a magazine rack. Cool. Awesome. Definitely getting a lot further along in these. No fusions though, sadly. Is there one for cooking? Electrical. Oh, I guess I already got it. Yep. All right, looks like we have an ad break popping off. So I'm going to take a quick break, and no worries, you won't miss anything. We'll be back in just a few minutes. This is one of my favorite songs. So I'm going to pause that, and the next time we take a break, that will be the first song that kicks it off. If you have never heard Do You Feel It by Chaos Chaos, absolutely worth checking out. And we'll be playing it soon. Water Lily's here as well. Awesome. I think we're about to do those pools. But yeah, that song from Chaos Chaos, absolutely amazing. Excited to play it for everybody on the next break. Hope you enjoyed the Kate Nash that we kicked off with. Man, she's awesome. Welcome. So, oh, interesting. Oh, and I turned down my in-game music for my monitor, so let me... I think I bought all the records from her. So I think I have it. It's gonna be tough to convince me to swap at home from Stardew Valley. I love that theme song so much. So I went and bought all of her new stuff. So yeah, got everything that she sells. Part of why I had trouble funding all of my home stuff. Oh, and I need to go buy cookies to feed to the furry babies. Oh, but Water Lily, before... I mean, you might have been lurking, but I'm not sure if you were here yet. I did a pool. I had 6 pools on the permanent banner, and I finished. Oh, somebody invited me to a Starlit Pursuit. I better hurry up and get dressed. So I can go do that Starlit Pursuit with them. Oh, the invite expired. Dang. Okay. It's because I was busy trying to get changed back into what I was wearing before. So I have now finished every dress on the permanent banner as of tonight. And I'm trying to figure out the title guidance that I should go into next. So please let me know what everybody thinks. But I'm leaning Crystal Poems unless I hear otherwise. All right. So I guess let's pull some mushrooms. What do we have today? So on this one, I'm only planning on pulling the base outfit. Yeah, I think Crystal Poems is my favorite out of the base evolutions. Like the dark blue on Fairy Tale Swan, I'm not super crazy about. And then the dark blue on the ocean one also didn't really do much for me. Okay, so that was just pure pity. Let's see if we get anything good on this one. I gotta pull at least 25. But there have been a couple of times where I was pulling the 5 stars, and I didn't even make it to 25 to like finish the blessings. Okay, so we got the dress now. Okay, still at pity. This one might be kind of expensive. Yep, it looks like we're just sitting at pity. Yep. All right. I'm gonna do individuals at this point because I might be able to save just a couple of pools by not doing a full 10. Okay, so now we're down to 1. Come on, the sooner we get it, the better. Let me save my pools. 2.0 is coming up. Don't cost me so much money. I didn't buy these diamonds. Okay, so now that one's finally finished. That has me seriously rethinking pulling all the way through evolution on the second banner. Let me just remind myself. Okay. The dark one's pretty, but this is for pulling a second time. This one is for glowing up, and this is the one that I really love. So I don't think I'm gonna pull a second time. Let's grab our deep echoes. So what do we have here? Got a 5-star hearing, 5-star socks, which really those are stockings, and a 5-star top. I wonder, I haven't glowed up a lot of these pieces. I'm wondering how many of them, or if any of them have additional color options when they're glowed up. Since these are 5 stars, you know, but they're not part of outfits at all. Okay, so Andios asked if I have any expectations or wish for what the 5-star outfit would be. I do think there are going to be 2. It's too big of a patch for them not to be. So Colleen says Deep Echoes usually don't have glow-up versions because they're standalone pieces. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, which is a bit of a bummer, since they are 5-star pieces still. But wishes for the next 5-star. I would like to see some like 5-star cocktail dresses, or like, you know, something more going out and fun, but still like taken to its furthest logical conclusion. Kind of like Crystal Poems in a way. I definitely prefer the more traditionally timeless outfits. So I feel like, you know, versus the more themed outfits. So I'm kind of hoping, you know, there's some more of these, I don't know, a combination of fun, but not necessarily like super themed, but extremely extravagant. I think that would be my hope. I have a feeling they're going to go very themed, though. Love those. Those might be my new go-tos. Hey! I think I'm above pity now on this pool. Yep, we got 3. Okay. So I think right now we're what? So we're down to 3 remaining. I think I'm gonna take my chances and do a 10 pool. Because at most I think I might lose like 1 pool out of it. Alright, so let's see what we got. I mean, we're pulling 10 either way. Hopefully these are our final 10, though. Okay, so that's 1. 2 remaining. That's 2. We're only shy of 1. I'll almost kind of feel better if I have to do some singles after this, because then it's like, oh, I didn't waste any pools. Even though that would end up costing me more. It's just like monkey brain. Alright. So we were at pity on that one. But now we'll start pulling individuals and get the last piece on the very first pull. Ah, nice. Yeah, like, just for my own sanity, it's almost kind of best that it went that way, so that it wasn't like a, oh, did I waste 3 pools? Now that I'm not thinking I'm going to do a full set. So that leaves me at 151 in real diamonds. So let's see. After using the Twinkling Shroom Whimsicality ability, Nikki can summon 2 twinkling mushroom lamps. Lamps sway as they accompany her, adorning the path ahead with starlight. She boldly strides towards the realm of dreams. Okay, I'll take a look at it. And then after reading the poem of the whim, or after using the poem of the whimsicality ability, wow, the way they wrote that. Whimsicality ability. Nikki summons a green bird. The green bird dances lightly with the breeze, perching on the top of a vine, ready to softly share the latest forest tales with a close friend. This is some very Disney princess, you know, woodland creature friend stuff going on right here. All right, let's test these abilities out real quick. Hop over to my. I despise that these are whimsicalities and not. Abilities. I think all of the whimsicalities need to be moved out into the abilities now that we have ability wheels, and there should be like 6 presets instead of 3. feel like I need to do this real quick. Yeah, there we go. Gotta make the most of the light. Okay, it's a cute ability. It could actually be useful in some situations, like if they do a super dark cave or something. Oh, take a look at this. Lily berry. That's adorable. Love it. Thank you, Lily Berry, for sharing that with us. All right, let's take a look at this other one. Yeah, it's just such a pain to use whimsicalities, because you can only have the one equip. And I didn't save. Okay, that's adorable, very fun. I like it quite a bit. Will I ever use it? Probably not, just because whimsicalities are such a pain. I might come up with some cool photo ideas. Actually goes really well with this dress. Ah. Moonlight in there. Alright. Yeah, it's a fun whimsicality, but would love for it to be way easier to pull all those out. Say hi to this guy real quick. No, just keep repeating it. There you go. Stop. There we go. That one's fun. Because Sign Guy is the coolest guy. There's Dada. Gotta love Dada. Alright, so we pulled both outfits. Fun thing is, oh hey, I have Mira Journey. Which puts me above level 50. Which means we have another permanent pool. My very first permanent pool post completion of the base permanent banner. Oh, and we got to get our Oh, no, I didn't mean to. Okay, I didn't get anything anyway. Okay, I'm going Crystal Poems. And my reasoning is because that fire is fire. That is going to be such an awesome purification outfit. All right. So what did we get in our Deep Echoes here? So we got a necklace, some shoes that I might wear at some point. Those do not look like 5-star shoes. Those look like something you're required to wear to work. I do like the bag. Also, doesn't look like a 5-star bag. It's gonna be hilarious. I level these up and then see what outfits she's like suddenly wearing them in. Because I have a feeling it's gonna put those on some... I mean, those are 5 stars? Really? I feel like I see them at TJ Maxx every time Kaylee and I go shopping. Yeah, it might. Although I'm so overpowered on so much of the Mirror Crown stuff that, like, I tend to be able to get away with just going with auto, and it's like, hey, yeah, no, great job. Okay, it's not the 15th yet, so we don't have new Mirror Crown. I'm gonna wait to do the Compendium. And that's because we got some stuff to glow up. I was thinking I was going to be all set for 2.0, being able to glow up some outfits right away. I'm a little worried now. Luckily, I already glowed up several of these. So, we still need 905 even after what I have glowed up? For real? Is that a bug? Okay. I gotta get some fresh. Luckily, I have a whole bunch of these. No, don't use diamonds. What the heck? Okay, I have to do these one at a time because if I try increasing the number, it goes over to diamonds. All right, and as usual, we'll go ahead and do the cage greed fight, just because it's fun to redo sometimes. I really like the boss fight, so I take a lot of opportunities to redo them. Also, I know I don't have to step on all of these, but I like to. Yes, the tower gets taller. Oh, I forgot those disappeared. Great. I just gotta wait. Well, that runs my speed run. Stop trying to shoot me, dude. Flawless victory. I forgot to look at how many I had. So I'm only going to do one because I know I need at least one. And I will do the quick for the others. Okay, so I needed 2. Assuming it wasn't bugged, because I had already glowed up so many of those outfits. Or so many of those pieces that I'm like, how is it 905? Okay, I think it's bugged. I'm gonna have to do the pieces one by one, and I probably needed way fewer than 905. I'm so excited to have this one glowed up. Went from 0 blossoming stars a few minutes ago to 3 variations now. I was so excited whenever I discovered that we were all getting like free additional evolutions of all of our outfits just for glowing them up. Okay, maybe it was 905 remaining. It's been a while since I had to glow up a 5-star. Alright, and the last one. $410. Yeah, maybe it was. 905 remaining. All right. So now we get to see our preview. Or not. Okay. I guess it's only when we evolve it. I can hear Kaylee yelling. Damn it, someone ran behind me and put mines? She's playing some Battlefield 6. Alright, so we got that one for 20. We got that one. Then we can come all the way back here. This one for 100. Hey, why'd you change? Wanted to see the new dress for the animation. Thank you. I hope 2.0 fixes some of the controller wonkiness. I really feel sorry for people playing on like a PlayStation 5 where that's their only option. Hey, Steve Ozuki, thank you for the subscription. That is awesome. Really appreciate it. Frosty Tools going crazy. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. We are just blowing up outfits and trying on new dresses. Killed some bosses a minute ago. What? Billy's always got the hype train going. Need to figure out how to use the actual, like, official hype trains. Because I feel like Billy would be kicking them off constantly. Yeah, Steve Azuki, thank you very much. All right, so let's check the compendium, see where we're at. Still got more to grab. Oh, wait. Now we can run it. Star up twice off of that. Makes sense. It was 3 major outfits completing. Well, let's see what Frosty Tools is saying. So, Colleen's riding the hype train. I love it. Steve Azuki spreading the love with the Prime sub gift. And Billy's just serenading us with a symphony of sirens. That's fun. So we got another permanent pool that we can just go ahead and run. We're really close to... Yeah, I know, right? It really picks up on everything. Okay, so we got some 3-star shoes that we already had. But yeah, so that's pretty much all the pooling that I think I'll do prior to 2.0. But, I mean, I got a lot of diamonds set aside. So let's see just how much that is in diamonds. Oh, and then also, did I spend my... What is it? Did I spend my tranquility droplets? Yes, I did. I remembered. Good job, Nick. Oh, hey, but I have enough to get one with the Surging Ebb. And then if we went all in, that's 288 pools ready to go for 2.0. And I still have the rest of Allison's travel shop and any other potential pools coming. Plus the new patch, I'm sure we'll have a ton of gems and diamonds. So I feel like I'm in a pretty good place going into this next patch. All right. So we're gonna unleash some style here. What do we have? A 1. Thanks. Throw a few hundred on this. You know what? Actually, I'm going to put the controller down because the controller just is not great for the board game. And I'm going keyboard and mouse, which I never do, so I don't know any of the keybinds. Looks like...
At night, time flies by so much faster.
Hey?
Before I've even done anything, it's already morning.
That is true, Nikki. Morning always comes too soon. Alright. I'm gonna toss a 2 and hopefully get like a massive multiplier here. Okay. Or just get sent somewhere else. Twirl and just start running this way. See what we get until we get back into the new area. Wild Hearts really is not pushing on that one. Two. This is going to take forever. Not pushing too hard on this one either, so I'll just do like 400. I'm a little scared to hop on Discord and get directly involved in the planning and everything for this. Yeah, Pepper Gem is owning it. I think Colleen, Water Lily, are all of you Pepper Gem? Indiosa, I'm not sure on. But if you guys are all Pepper Gem, go get your stamps. Is Wild Hearts like boycotting right now or something? What is going on? Maybe I do need to hop in that Discord. Okay, yeah, make sure you go get those stamps. So Colleen says, yes, we don't know where all these people were on phase 2, but they are crazy this phase. Yeah, it looks like it. I wonder if a lot of people were kind of doing what I was doing, which was trying to stock up enough that they could really go all out and hopefully get multipliers. Because I know that's really what I'm hoping for. Yeah. We're putting some effort in on this one, so I'm gonna put a little bit, and I'm gonna twirl and use the Carefree. So I'll deal quintuple damage next arriving monster, and I need this trial. I'm gonna get unlocked, but I'm not gonna do it yet. Because I'm playing keyboard and mouse, and I don't know the controls for keyboard and mouse. Hey, plus 100% confusion on the next one. All right. See what I get naturally. Wild Hearts, not spending too much in here. Once again, very, very low. Well, just turn around and go do this again. Got plenty of twirls. And I can literally sit here and twirl all day. Got 96 of those things. So Water Lily says they do have a strategy, I think, but I got everything, so I'm pretty much done with the board. I can understand that, especially with how contentious it's gotten. I really hope Infold doesn't take this as a, like, don't do PvP content, because I really, really want PvP content in this game. But having an extremely long session of PvP where it's essentially like server versus server in a way, that's where it gets dangerous. Anybody that's played Guild Wars 2 knows, well, anybody that's played World versus World in Guild Wars 2 knows just how contentious these long, drawn-out battles can be. And in Guild Wars 2, it's like a week. This is drawn out over a whole month where everybody's like put into identifying camps. It's just, I saw somebody mention the Stanford prison effect, and it's like, yeah, that's about accurate. Yeah. Oh my god. I'm on the wrong layout and nobody even mentioned it. Oh no, that was very unintentional. Thank you, Kaylee. I don't know if I hit the wrong button or what. Yeah, that's one of our dual streaming layouts that we use. I don't even know what layout that was, actually. That was my camera on the left and this game on the right. It's like a whole new layout. I might make it into an actual layout, but it's not the way that it was. That's confusing, was it? So it wasn't this. I don't even know what it was. It would kind of work for the board, I guess. Yeah. But it wasn't quite intentional. I might take some inspiration from it, though, and make it kind of intentional. But it's gonna get refined a little bit. Not accidental like that. Okay, so put a few grand in there, especially because it's got the bonus. I just want to make sure I stay above 50,000. I have not gotten any of like the little micro quests. What are those called? Inspiration journal. Entrusted wishes. Not a single entrusted wish so far. Hey! Landed on one of these. Great. Okay, at least that didn't take me too far. Because I want the other challenge that I need. And the other challenge that I need is Wishing Woods as well. So I like the way that I'm facing. Okay, cool. Catch 2 mask wings. 6. That's the one that I needed. Cool, so that finishes my challenges. I mean, I still gotta go do them, but that was kind of like the big thing that I was worried about. Now I can go get all the remaining stamps. Definitely got plenty to do tonight and tomorrow. Plenty. So let's just run the board for a bit and kind of see what luck gives us. That's 2 glimmer drops. Alrighty. Go this way. Create or share 1 QR code. Think I can do that. We have a 10% bonus there, so I'll put a little in to make sure. And you know what? This is a great time. I can just make a few adjustments to my Nikki settings real quick. So audio. I'm gonna turn the music all the way down. And while we do this, we can jam out to that Chaos song that I was so excited to play for everybody. Because I also want to hear it. And we can just play the board for a little bit. Okay, catch some bugs. It's my favorite part coming up. Yeah, so absolutely love that song. And was happy to have the opportunity to share it a bit. I'm getting close to my 50,000 right now. I am gonna keep going on it. I'm just gonna put some Nikki back on. All right. So we got a solid chunk of the entrusted wishes now. So definitely some things to do on that end. But I still have 35 basic whimstones, so kind of want to keep running them and get down my carefree stones a little bit. Just to see what I can do about potentially getting... I was so excited to be right where these two were, like, butted up against each other, and then it throws me all far away. Not very far, but a little far. We'll use our twos. And it does it again. Are these all just gonna be like, let's throw Nick somewhere else? Alright. Hey, that was one of the better ones I've gotten out of that. Still nowhere near, you know, getting, I don't know, 100,000 or 50,000, or is it? I think I can get up to 100,000 bonus. So we'll take 50 and add that times 2. So total of 150,000, but you started off with 50, I think. I don't know. Yeah, because I think I gained 100,000 when I got the multiplier at one time. See if this one's just gonna teleport me again, because that's what it's been doing. Essentially. Yay. Okay, so we're going to the Great Wishing Tree. Lose 500. Thanks. Oh, Water Lily glitched into your warp spire. You got some fun screenshots of that. Yeah, I think, isn't there also a command for escaping out of bounds? Hidden in the menu. There's an option for that. I'm gonna get the basic Wimstones down to, I think, 25. I'm gonna save some for tomorrow. But I'm also gonna get the Carefrees down to, I think, 25. So, let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5 to get over there. Scratching time. Run a 1. This has been like my least lucky. Just always wants to send me somewhere. I don't think these are like hard-coded to do specific things. I think they are random. But RNG is just having a heyday with me on that. Why did I do... Oh my god. Nick can't count. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4... Another scratcher. Yep. What did I get? Two carefrees, I think. Oh man. 2, 3, 2. Quiz. So Fluffy's mom had 3 floofs. One is Fluffy A, one is Fluffy B. What is the third one's name? Fluffy. Okay. I do not remember that. Not a lot of the question mark ones that way. Let's see what I get. 2. Be another quest. Add 1 friend. Ooh, I'm gonna need help with that. So, why don't we take a moment so that I can try to add 1 more friend. If you have not already befriended me, which I hope you all have, I hope you're all following. If you want to be super, super cool like Steve Ozuki, you can subscribe. That helps out a ton. But yeah, I want more friends. I want all of the friends in Mirrorland. So please, add me if you have not already. There you go. Please get the friend request going. And if you have already, then no worries. Hopefully we can hang out and go explore our houses together and, you know, just have a great, fun time. Thank you, Colleen. Colleen says that they would add me another time if they could. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Why is it telling me I have Mirror Journey? Oh, Dreamland Showcase. Claim it all. Almost my weekly cap. Alright, let's pop back into our unleashing our style. I'm gonna throw a 4. And it's gonna teleport me again. Alright, throw 1 and go this way. Lose 800. Thanks, game. Thanks. Lose 200. I swear, I think it is trolling me. Like, it's just trying to hurt me at this point. Okay, move forward 3 squares. I'll throw 1. Okay. Throw a 4. Alright. What's the name of the creator of the folklore guide? Okay. I did not remember. All right, let's hope we get the 5200 and not. Okay, 52, it'll do. Silent Strider, thank you for saying I'm cute, unless you're talking about my Nikki, in which case, yeah, she is cute. So, much appreciated. We'll hop this way and aim for another teleport. Awesome. Ah, well, thank you. And we'll use a 1. I think one of these is the one that I got the. You can. Okay. That didn't really help much. Throw a 4 here. Yeah, if you play Infinity Nikki, you should add me on Nikki. Because I literally have a quest right now that I need to add a friend. And my friend code, let's put it into chat. And then, you know, Infinity Nikki will be what we're streaming tonight and tomorrow. And then on Friday, we'll be resuming Battlefield 6. So my wife and I play Battlefield 6, and we've got some spiffy, cool split screen setups that we run. And it's quite a bit of fun. Okay, I'm really curious if Silent Slider is somebody that I know in real life. But yeah, I used to have the MySpace. I don't think it was top 8 though. I think was it top 8 or top 5? I don't really remember. Okay, if you want to give me any more hints, I'd definitely be curious. All right, anonymous quizmaster. What is Miss Glove's true name? It was Rosanice. And I'll throw a 1. Another quizmaster. That's an interesting one, I guess. Throw a 3 to get over to this one. Here we go. This is what I've been aiming for. If we can get that inspiration points times 3, that is going to be huge. No. What a disappointing outcome. That kind of hurts. All right, we got Quizmaster, owner of the die in Stoneville. I don't remember. I would have said Tan Yo-Yo. See if I get another quest on this one. So why do I have a skeleton on my door still? Because it's going to get Christmasified soon. We call him John Battlefield, and he's a solid fit for whenever we are playing Battlefield. So, let's see, can I get the... What is... Saltines is... Oh! Stabby Daddy redeemed Kaylee eats a saltine, so Kaylee brought me the saltines. Yeah, so this is John Battlefield. He's wearing his Kevlar and carrying around some tugs and a grenade. And we threw them up for Halloween, but kind of became such a staple, we're just probably going to keep dressing them up for a while. Yeah. All right, my saltine. I agree, Colleen. So yes, that is a Christmas tree on the couch. Is it visible now? Hold on, let me pull up my camera real quick. Okay. I think the batteries are already dying in it. Yeah. Sadly. But yeah, so that's the Christmas tree that we have set up for going. And let's see. So Colleen says, I would check outside of your house then. Oh, for Silent Striders not having any candy in their bag. Oh, Colleen's tossing eggs, it seems. Yeah, I'm gonna roll a 4. Let's hope we get another one of those, like, massive inspiration boosts. 200. Great. I'm gonna flip around, run 2 2s. Yeah, it is very sharp. And then you can see our Yeti Snowball Blue mic that we have in the back. That's had that mic like 15 years. So this one is all set up for when we do camera, or not camera obscure. It's a piece of photography history and a band. And when we do Claire Obscure Expedition 33, so that Kaylee and I can use this because it's the only mic with like a good pattern to kind of just put in between the two of us. But given the name, it's kind of a decent fit for Christmassy stuff. That mic, we've had it so long that like retro video games have an issue where like when the sun hits them they yellow, and that mic has yellowed like a Super Nintendo at this point. I'm gonna need to make this thing called Retro Bright to bring it back and fix it. But the mic works great, and it's fantastic for whenever we are playing Claire Obscure. We hope to be doing more of these like good single-player story-based games where we can all hang out and talk about the story as we go. Playing Nikki with all of you has really inspired me to want to do more of that and share some of my favorite games. Right now, I'm trying to convince Kaylee for us to do Hellblade: Sinuous Sacrifice as one of the next ones. One of my all-time favorite games, one of the most beautiful games ever made, and one of the most beautiful stories I've ever experienced in a game. It's also absolutely horrifying, and Kaylee is terrified of going through it on stream because the one time that she did watch me play some of it, it induced panic attacks. So if you want a really good, really scary, psychologically traumatic game to experience with everybody, you know, put in the vote for Hellblade as our next game. You might be able to do it. Just got to convince Kaylee as well. All right. I'm going to drop a 2 on this. Drop a deuce on this, but not like that. And it looks like we're going somewhere. Where are we going now? Going to Stoneville. All right. I'm going to roll, I think, 7 more of these on specials. And then I'm going to need to take a quick break because I am getting very hungry. That saltine just made it worse, if anything. Thank you so much. I need to find a way to be able to give out channel point rewards. That way I can just reward you for telling me with like 10,000 points, and then you can make me play with the Controller S for a little while, or the Duke, or one of those. And don't forget, those can be rewarded with your channel points if you got some built up. Andy Osa did the first one last night while I was playing Battlefield. I wouldn't waste one right now while I'm doing the board game. I don't know if that's worth it. Okay, on which festival does Stoneville light wishes together to showcase their styling? It's the Flame Crest Festival. I paid some attention when I was in class. Nikki class. Learning my styling. Not learning how to count, apparently. Aw, thank you, Silent Strider. If you want to, and, I know who that is now. They weren't kidding. Growing up, they were like my best friend. Like, we used to have hangouts and sleepovers and everything, like, all the time. I just checked my phone, so I saw the message. That's awesome. Welcome, welcome. You joined on one of the non-Battlefield nights. You joined on a Nikki night, but it's still an awesome game, so. This board game's kind of relaxing for, you know, going with the chat and everything. Yeah, I just got it a second ago. I'm sure it came in a while ago. I just don't check my phone very often when I'm streaming. Okay, got some extra basic limstones, which actually puts me at 25, which is the starting point that I wanted to be at for tomorrow's stream. So let's knock out 3 more of these carefrees. So we'll do 4 on here. Go to Sacred Mountain. Just give me 100,000 inspiration, damn it. I feel like I've earned it at this point. Okay, I'm gonna flip around. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I suppose I could have just remembered what the very prior one was. Okay, I might get 5,200 inspiration on this one. Let's see. It's a far cry from... Okay, I got 52. Far cry from the, 100,000 that I was hoping for. But now I'm sitting at 65,000 inspiration, staying above my 50,000 threshold. I've got throws for tomorrow, and we can see what we can pull off on getting that to triple. So we got some group achievements still left to do. And then I got some side-by-side stories and stuff that I gotta run. But as soon as I get back, we are going to run some of these remaining quests. We got 2 left to do. We're gonna run both of the remaining challenges. Those are gonna get knocked out first. And then we'll work on these entrusted wishes. Quest might go until tomorrow. But either way, it should be really good. Oh, and we still got a ton of stamps that we gotta run. So, should be a solid amount. I've never played this with keyboard and mouse, so I'm just running around for a sec. Like, Okay, so that shift is dodge. How do I attack? Okay, left mouse. But she doesn't aim where it's facing. So that's an issue for me. She does if you charge it. But if I've got full like camera control like that, I want it to be like a first person shooter. Going crazy. How do I slam? You. Bam. Awesome. There's Dada. Not gonna lie. Dada's pretty cool. Wish Dada was my friend. I mean, she is my friend. She's in my friends list, but yeah. Alright. No new friend request. Dang. Hopefully I get some while I'm gone. And I'll be back in just a few. This song that I'm kicking off, really, really cool story. The band is called I Am I, Who Am I? And nobody knew who they were for a long time. Back around like 2011, these incredible videos started popping up on YouTube that had some of the best production values you could imagine. Way better than anything on YouTube. And the music was really good. And for almost a year, it turned into this big mystery with people on Reddit and everywhere, like trying to figure out who is I Am I, Who Am I? Some people thought Trent Reznor was involved. People thought Lady Gaga was involved. Nobody knew. And eventually it ended up being discovered that it was a Swedish musician named Ayana Lee. And I actually got to see her, I guess it was about a year ago with Willem Dafoe, who's often viewing this channel. And it was a really, really cool, wild, crazy show. So enjoy this. I'm going to go have a snack because I am starting to get a little shaky. But I will be back in just a few minutes and we're going to be running some more on here. Is that the no pants emoji? Is that one of ours? Miss you too. Miss you too, dude. Some great memories playing video games and like hanging out and watching movies and music. I mean, I remember like 6th grade, 7th grade, we were both obsessed with Metallica. That was like all that we listened to for an entire summer. Aw. All right, love you too, man. And yeah, we'll be back in just a few. Enjoy the song. It's Good Worker by I Am I, Who Am I? Oh man, we got everybody up in this chat tonight. Welcome, Gladco. Yeah, Water Lily, Frosty Tools is going a little wild. Silent Slider, I gotta figure out who you are because I thought I knew, but I think that person was Steve Ozuki because they did send me a message. Let me know what platform you sent me a message on. Let me. Is there anything in Discord? So I'm trying to figure out who they are. Oh, we got some new stuff in the Discord. Nice. Water Lily posted her photo stuck inside of the warp spire. And yeah, that does look very stuck. If you haven't joined our Discord, please take the opportunity, join it. It's a lot of fun. We have a popping Infinity Nikki channel that, you know, is great. And, you know, it's where we host our nightly Battlefield meetups as well. Kaylee's in the lobby right now playing Battlefield with Billy and some other people. So, you know, it's super awesome. Hold on, I gotta send a quick. Had to send a quick message on Kick because got a message on Kick that was not a bot. So that's always exciting. It was the support saying hi. So awesome. Thank you. Welcome. And for everybody in the Twitch chat, hope you're all having fun. I am trying to figure out who all of the real life people are. Silent Slider, I hope you're still around. I got to figure this out. Are you the same person that messaged me on LinkedIn? Or did you message me on a different platform? And if a different platform, which one? So, let's see. I got the game audio turned down quite a bit. So, for me, not for everyone. So, let's start knocking out some of this. Gotta swap the game back into being controller mode because it does not dynamically swap at all. Even like has to kind of reload the menus and hangs for a second. Ooh, I need to remember to do my survey tomorrow. All right. So, recap of tonight. Started off, had a couple of pools for the permanent banner. Ended up getting the very last of the permanent outfits that I didn't have. We then turned around and pulled Mushroom Dreams and the Woodland Nesting outfit, which the Woodland Nesting outfit's super cool, but I got this on the same night, so I'm gonna rock this because this thing's freaking awesome. And we threw a ton of Unleash Your Style. So now it's time to start knocking stuff off the Unleash Your Style. So we got 2 trials to run. Let's see how these go. I loved this dungeon in the game. And I hope they do more for getting to reuse and do like challenge paths on the dungeons. Okay, so we got water will flood the bottom of the tower and keep rising. Use the wind to escape before it gets too high. All right, and this is using my miniature Momo outfit. So if you notice, Nikki is riding on the top of Momo's head here. All right, you little Feywish. Right, let's do this. These have been so much fun. Like, I hope there are more of them. A little worried the game might be too loud, so I'm just adjusting that a tad. Start the challenge. For anybody unfamiliar with this game is so cool. It's from the director of Breath of the Wild. It was his next game after Breath of the Wild. And it's the only gacha I've ever been interested in playing or have stuck around on. But it's like a great combination of The Legend of Zelda, Mario 64, a bit of Stardew Valley mixed in, and a healthy helping of Barbie. It's unlike anything else. It's a weird, wild game, but I really love this game. Alright. Doing a pretty good job writing these so far. I wish they had global leaderboard. I have no idea where to go. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I wish they had global leaderboards on these. 'Cause I feel like it would be a lot of fun to really go for gold on some of them. I saw a perfect run on Reddit of one of the events one time, and I was just like, I am nowhere even close to being in that same class. That's a shame to hear, Water Lily. That would have been a really fun picture. I've definitely gotten stuck under the map a couple of times. For the most part, it hasn't been too bad. There was one time, every time I tried to warp while I was stuck, it just kept
Go away.
warping me
Just a light
like
breeze.
2
I'm not
feet
worried
into
at
the
all.
ground. It was like Nikki was missing her shins and feet, just like kneecapped. All right, let's see what this one is. Oh, this will be cool. Okay, so we gotta get 300 coins in the swordsmith runs while riding the wind. All right. Seems easy enough. Let's see if it actually is, though. Everyone, let's keep the party going. We were, chat was going hard right before I left. I kind of wish I hadn't taken that break now. If I was going for a record here, that would not be the run so far. This is actually a bit more difficult to control than expected. Oh no. Okay, I got most of them. All these. Okay, I'm at 138. Oh, crap. I am probably in some serious trouble for completing this. I don't know. I'll still have 300 accessible to me from this point. Yeah, I want to go towards this one. I get them all. Yes, I got them all in one fell swoop. Is it going to restart me at 0? I don't know. Let's see. Return to the start. Okay, cool. It kept what I had. I can kind of... This would definitely not be a world record setting attempt. No, did not at those. Okay, just that whole row. But I don't think I need all of them. I need 300. There we go. Okay, that was definitely not a world record. Oh, Water Lily, which dress are you dyeing? Which one? What'd you get new? Tomorrow night, I think we're going to be doing some dyeing and some outfit creations. So that finishes all of the trials. Nice. Okay. So, I still need one friend. If you're an Infinity Nikki fan that's watching, lurking in the back, or anything like that, please, please, send me a friend request. My friend code is this. Oh, the bird dress. Oh, yeah, the woodland nesting. So, I've been rocking this, but, you know, I got 7 outfit slots. I can mix it up a little. Wait, do I have the same outfit in both of these? Yeah, it's just different makeup. All right. So then let me... Okay. Oh, and you know what? I meant to glow this one up. I think the other one was so expensive it kind of threw me off, and I forgot to finish my glow up. So let's sort by recent. Definitely want to do this one first out of the two. All right, so we're max level, and we need elegant. Let's do that boss fight. I don't know why I went to Mirror Crown. Okay, so elegant. I have 227. I need a moderate amount of these. I think I have enough to do it without having to use any more. But we'll fight Caged Greed again, but a different version. So I think so. If it's in her regular store, I bought everything that Allison has. Just going against the flow. It's like, I'm not going to catch it if I'm chasing it. But I mean, seriously, how many other games you get to wear a beautiful, elegant gown like this and go beat the crap out of a giant bird and then smash its face? Well, smash the gem on the top of it. But this game has some very serious platforming and action in it. Incredible music. And there really is nothing else like it out there. Smush that guy. Smush this guy. I think 4 should cover me. Let's see. Oh, Andy Osa was asking Water Lily. Ah, It all makes so much more sense now. Yeah, Nikki is the ultimate magical girl. Nikki and Madoka. You haven't seen Madoka or La Puella Madoka Magica. It is absolutely incredible. Extremely dark, like very R-rated magical girl anime that completely, it kind of destroyed the genre. It was so subversive and incredible, and one of the darkest shows I have ever watched in my entire life. Like, it unseated Cowboy Bebop as my favorite anime after 20 years of Cowboy Bebop being my favorite anime. But I do feel like Nikki is like the proto magical girl, like the ultimate form. Talking about Madoka Magica, yeah. Like the first 2 episodes, you're like, okay, so this is like a sweet show about like friendship and all of that. And then by the end of the 3rd episode, you're like, what the hell am I watching? Because it's incredible. And it's funny, so this past Saturday we started playing Clair Obscur, and if you didn't watch it, you still have time to catch up before we dive back into it this Saturday. It's likely to win pretty much every Game of the Year award, I think. It's been incredible, although one of the bosses did piss me off. But I just can't stop thinking as we're playing it that, like, this is in the world of Nikki. Like, this is in Mirrorland. Okay. Sorry, it seems like the stream dropped out temporarily. I have a new network card coming in that hopefully will make those dropouts never ever occur again. This 10 gigabit network card that I have right now is just bit of a pain. Oh, yeah, I'm not familiar with like how they marketed it. But it would make sense that they marketed it as like a very traditional magical girl show, and then it ends up being this R-rated horror fest. I mean, Kaylee had trouble watching it. It gave her panic attacks and anxiety. But man, it's such a good show. But Clair Obscur keeps making me feel like, man, this could be Mirrorland. And this is just like a world where either the Nikki and Momo haven't shown up to save everything, or something happened and they died and the world went bad. Which I think we have encountered Nikki's that died. I think Don Ching, I think that might have been like their Nikki died. And that's why she was gone for so long. Or she could have just been teleported elsewhere. I don't know, but Marshmallow, hey, welcome, cuz. Good to see you in chat. Marshmallow's a very old friend of mine, one of my oldest friends. All right, so let's see what we got new in the compendium. So that's going to be the glow up that we did on woodland nesting. So I'll get my 20 for that, and then am I gonna die? Yeah, we're gonna do this one as well, I think. I saved up all of my threads and bubbles so that we could all do this together, so why wouldn't I? The Water Lily says they only showed sweet things and held everything else in secret. Yeah, it seems like that Like, I didn't even know about the show until recently. I haven't really watched anime in years. This was a very easy glow up. We had everything that we needed, like, right away. But yeah, anybody in here that's never seen it, Madoka Magica, one of the coolest shows ever. And part of me keeps wondering, like, is Nikki going to get that dark as well? I mean, it's gotten really dark and messed up in parts, but not quite Madoka Magica dark yet. Although, some of the last patch, in the last patch we were finding, so there are these creatures called PCs. It's probably a PC right around me somewhere because of where I'm at. Where them PCs at? Okay, so these are PCs. And they're made from whim and cloth and memories that were directly tied to that cloth. So, they're sentient beings. They're living. Some of them are reincarnations of the actual people that, you know, owned the cloth. There was also one where it was a dog, and that made me freaking cry. But in the last patch, we were chasing this ring of criminals, like organized criminals that had a business kidnapping PCs and humans, because they kidnapped a little girl and she died in their custody, or at least never went home. Like a human girl. But they were killing the PCs and using their remains to make costumes that would be imbued with magical abilities. Like, that's pretty freaking dark. But Madoka, way darker than that. Madoka's like extremely violent. And Water Lily, one thing that I always think of when I think about how like down the rabbit hole Madoka gets is the scene on the subway right before the one girl becomes a witch. Ooh. That scene gives me chills. Just thinking about it gives me chills. So, I don't think we're going to do this quest quite yet. We got more chores we got to do. Got to get them chores knocked out. Oh, but I also got to get my rewards. Good old gacha games with they get you with the constant dopamine drip of rewards that make you go like, ooh, I gotta keep going. Okay. So, unleash your style. What do we have left in our entrusted? This create or share one QR code is going to take a little while because I want to make a new outfit specifically for that. So, catch 2 mask wings. All right. Hey, we're going right next to the dungeon that we were just running a minute ago. So Water Lily says, I was very deep in anime when it came out, so I got to watch the community explode when that one episode came out. That one episode is episode 3, and I can only imagine. I mean, that is like one of the greatest bait and switches in media history, I think. Because literally, like, everybody thought this was, like, a PG show about, like, cute girls and friendship and, like, you know, like, just a regular, like, magical girl show. And then it ends up being one of the most violent and, like, traumatic shows ever. So. Let's see. I ran the trials. Not sure if you were around for the trials. We've been talking about Madoka Magica for a while, which Water Lily and I are both just talking about how much we freaking love that show. Why did I come here? I came here for Masquerades. So these are the little guys that hide in the Chronos fruit. So I gotta let them grab the Chronos fruit. Then I gotta catch them all. Wait. Gotta grab the fruit, then catch them. Alright. And then I can shake Chronos tree and grab some more of the fruit. Mask wings sadly don't come back the second time you shake it. Ah, dang. Yeah, oh, got some S-Lings. No need to kill them, but I've got them. Yeah, I love Madoka Magica. One of my favorite shows. And then that got me, like, looking for the other, like, subversive animes of that style. So, we watched, like, this really, really violent one. Battle Maid, or Magical Girl Asuka Special Ops or something. It was like if magical girls were the military, and it was extremely violent, which was, I thought it was pretty cool. It wasn't the best show. It was nowhere near Madoka. But it was still pretty cool. Okay, so got those two knocked out. We need 2 glimmer drops. So wait, Water Lily, you have seen it yourself though, right? You have seen Madoka? You said you were waiting for all the episodes to drop. And then you're glad that you waited. Because it finished airing in like 2011, I think. Oh! Oh, you should definitely go watch it. It's only 12 episodes, and all the episodes are out. They've been out for a long time. And it's incredible. Very much worth watching it. I gotta run my pair pal because these guys are only out at night. Well, and there are a whole bunch of them. And I'm trying to groom one. I do wish they would add a contextual, like, gather, groom, fish setup. It's kind of annoying always having to, like, swap between them. I mean, it's quick, but then you walk up to a certain thing and you're like, oh, no, I wanted to, you know, grab these bugs, not groom this bug. 'Cause who grooms bugs? Alright, so back into our entrusted wishes. We're flying through these super fast. Grab my reward for that one. Collect 3 pom-pom grass. Alrighty. There's pom-pom grass just about everywhere. Yeah, Madoka definitely is horror, for sure. Like, it doesn't start off where you would think it was horror in any way, but it definitely is scary. I will keep that in mind because one of the games that I really want to play on stream, I think would probably also cross that line, but it's one of the best experiences I've ever had in a game, which is Hellblade: Senua's Sacrifice. One of the most cinematic and awe-inspiring experiences. Okay. It's confusing over here. I don't know what warp spire is actually near one. I know there's some over here, so I'm just gonna move and see where my other pom-poms are. There's too much verticality in that area. There's also actually a Madoka Magica gacha game, and I briefly tried it on stream when we were waiting on this Nikki patch to launch. I don't know if anybody was around whenever I was playing it. I think everybody showed up a bit later. I did not get into it though. I played like 5 minutes and I could tell like this probably wasn't gonna be for me. I don't know if I have the patience in my life to have another gacha game. What am I doing? The menus can get so confusing at points. I'm like, okay, gotta go from here to here to here to here. All because I didn't want to look up pom-pom grass. Okay, that's like a million times easier. There are all these, and I don't have to worry about them being on the other side of a cliff from me. Yeah, I would say in general, horror is like one of my go-to genres. I'm definitely a big fan of horror. So Madoka was right up my alley. It's not what I came here for, but these guys are pretty rare. So I want to get them while I have the chance. I didn't realize the pom-poms came off when you dashed near them. Oh, and one more. And these guys aren't rare, but they fly away if you walk anywhere near them, and they're not exactly like all over the place, so might as well get them while I have an easy opportunity. Alright, so that knocks that one out. Alright. Carry a carry then. Also, I just noticed something. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, Kaylee could not watch that show, and she loves horror, but it was panic attack inducing for her. Which just shows you like how wild and just badass that show is. If a show can do that to you, it's powerful. Also, I'm looking at this and I'm kind of jealous. Like, why can't this be in the game? When do I get to have a picnic with Adarina and Nanoi? Like, that's like how I want to spend my afternoons, like hanging out with, you know, if only Dada could join and maybe a couple of floofs. Yeah, I'm really excited to hop back into Clair Obscure. That was a blast to play. Even though that last section really kicked my butt. I think the biggest issue was we had been going so long, and I was just trying to reach like a certain stopping point.
Wow, what a haul.
And I just
Classic Nikki.
went
A little fish
beyond
is no match for you.
the my patience. I love the sunrises in this game. So good. What do we have here? It's taking multiple pulls.
From now on, you can call me the Fishing Master.
Fishing Master Nikki. So when
Nice.
can I read your expert's guide to fishing?
Makes me remember the Pink Ribbon Eel Festival. Having to do a whole bunch of fishing. And then not getting any more rewards after a certain point and being very upset. Okay. Yeah, I'm curious if you would be able to hang with Sinuous Sacrifice and Sinuous Saga. It's definitely horror, but it's so incredible. And I'm hoping to convince Kaylee for us to be able to play it on screen. Trying to decide on what the next game after Claire Obscure for our like weekend single player streams would be. There's still the option of Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, which I think would be a lot of fun and a lot of people would really enjoy. So that's a spin-off of the Yakuza series.
Wow, what a haul.
Classic Nikki. A little fish is no match.
Another big one is Final Fantasy Tactics. It's one of my favorite games of all time, and the idea of being able to share it with everybody and play through that, especially in this new like remastered format, has me very potentially excited.
What's this? It's even shinier than barbecue.
Gosick? I'm unfamiliar with it. Is it an anime or? So because of Nikki, the anime I've been watching for the last like 6 months is Sailor Moon. Nikki inspired me to go watch it, and I'm on like episode 150. So I'm not in the final season, but I'm like one season before that, I think. It's a weird circus thing. I've never watched a show that was that long, so it's taken me a while to work my way through it. I watched some Dragon Ball Z and stuff as a kid, but I didn't watch like every episode of it. Okay, yeah, I'm unfamiliar with Ghost Hunt. Ah, I was gonna pat you. I didn't even notice if I got a carry. Did I finish that? Yes, I did. Okay, awesome. I want hairstyle and save it. That will gather synergy with our share QR or share code or QR code. Upload one style scheme to the color lookbook. Dang, like almost all of these just going to the same thing. So I think we got to make an outfit. What outfit do we want to make? One fun thing I was thinking of was maybe doing Magic Knight Ray Earth, like Ray or Fu or one of them. Or I could just make something completely original, which would be a little bit easier because I would want to be able to bring up the reference frame, and I don't have that set up in OBS. So I'm just gonna start blank slate. Water Lily, Colleen, everybody in chat. Somebody throw me a theme. We're doing a style challenge. Wrong anime. I don't know. I don't know if that's the theme I'm going for. KFC. What? Okay. I'm gonna try to do this. Glasses. KFC. I don't even understand what that means. Do the KFC. Like do a Colonel Sanders. Glasses. I feel like I'm missing something. Are you saying I should like the new glasses and not those, right? Or is it those? Which glasses? Yes, so that one. Okay. Okay, so this is going to be the starting point. So this is definitely going to be something kind of streetwear-y, you know. And this is interesting. This is not the way that I would normally go on an outfit. I'm going to skip the dresses, at least for now, and see what options I got. This might end up coming back. All right. I don't want to actually like pick every single thing, but I'm trying to think. Okay, that is a strong contender. My hope is that if the glasses can even be dyed, these could be dyed together. I'm gonna keep looking. We have variants of it. What is this even from? I don't even recognize this. And I have multiple versions. It's a 4-star. I'm not even sure. Okay, that could be a contender in some way. Yeah, I might do like a Harajuku type. Okay. Let's see. I'm going to come back to some of these. This one's going to be so useful for like doing some of the different cosplay ideas. So Colleen said, oh damn, I might recommend another one, Dentalia no Shoka. Maybe this one I have mixed feelings. I have not seen that show. Be curious. I'm always down for good anime recommendations. Although it's gonna be a while until I maybe. It's gonna be a while until I finish Sailor Moon and like I'm starting a new show. Okay, I'm feeling this so far. The other option that I was really thinking about was like this one. I feel like there are more opportunities for this one to get real cool and like go full on like hokey cyberpunk. So I'm gonna stick with this one for now. I might swap it back. Let's just throw on some hair that just gets out of the way. Oh, do the bubbles. Okay, so there's definitely going to be a jacket that goes with this. Like, but I feel like I'm looking for something very chic, but also like goofy streetwear. What is this from? I do not recognize this stuff. For some reason, this kind of reminds me of Kitty from Arrested Development, if you remember her. Oh, is this top from the frog set? And also these pants, what the heck are agile figure refreshing? Like, I don't recognize that. Oh, I could go idol style. That could be fun. But I still kind of want to go Harajuku goofball. That is one mini skirt. Dang. I'm making... I gotta get some clothes on Nikki. Oh, this feels like very 70s. The glasses, like... I feel like I could put together a cool 70s outfit, but not with the glasses. The glasses aren't going to work with that. Oh. Okay, this might be part of it. I think that's my favorite that I've found yet. Is that what this is from? Is the Meteorite Hunter? Is that where I got this? Something like this might work. Like, this might be the direction that I take it. This is Lederhosen? Kind of almost. Go Tidus from Final Fantasy X. Yeah, there we go. Like, well on my way to Tidus cosplay. Which one was it? This actually is kind of cute and almost kind of works, but that's... Staying on theme with the glasses. Ooh. Maybe like Harajuku, Charlie's Angels. And then we're back to the 70s. That might be it. Okay. I'm going with this for now. Let's see what we got for a jacket. This is perfect. I think we're finished. Good old frog outfit. Yeah, and who was it that brought up the glasses? It was everybody. You all brought up the glasses. Okay. I can't blame this on any one of you. Walmart greeter. Very cute and prissy Walmart greeter. Sailor Moon villain. Like straight up. Okay, this is more like the theme I was thinking. What on earth is this? It looks like she has webs coming out of her. Like she walked through a spider web. I'm sure it works with whatever outfit it came with, but on its own. Got my Walmart greeter. Once again, Sailor Moon villain, for sure. Yeah, that might be it. I have not seen Psychic Detective Yakumo. Like, I'm kind of hoping for something like kind of pseudo futuristic. That might be it. I also don't know how many dye channels all these things have. Huh. Unconventional. Conventional. Unconventional, yet might be able to tweak some pieces and make that actually something I'm happy with. Okay, this is kind of the closest to what I was thinking of. I might swap shirts if I go with that. Something a little less revealy. Like, do I want to take it 80s chic? Or like more Harajuku style? I think I'm gonna go this direction for now and might change course. There was another shirt that I really liked for this. What was it? I'm worried this is ending up too boring if I don't, like, take it a little more extravagant. There were some other skirts I was considering. It's like Harajuku 50s. Girl wearing her boyfriend's Letterman jacket or something. I wish there was an undo button. Because, like, sometimes I just want to test something, and then when I don't like it, I don't want to have to go find that original piece again. Wait, there's an... Oh my god, it's over there on... Thank you. Let's figure out some shoes. I think this is the direction we're going to be going, though. Uh, I'm thinking these are going to be the ones. But I'm going to... Not sure how I feel about the pants now. so many shoes to go through. My wardrobe has gotten insane. I think I kind of have to go with those. Okay, I gotta rethink the jacket. Still leaning towards that. What was the other one that I was contemplating? Where? I wish you could, like, set a few things aside. Like, temporarily. So, is there a way I can filter it to just, like, pants? Let me just see pants. Let me just see skirts. Let me... At this point, I'm kind of looking, I think, for leggings. But not high waist. I don't like the mom waist. Well, that certainly fits the Harajuku. Let me just see all my jeans. There we go. That's the type of thing I was looking for. I don't remember this jacket being so... Which, it's considered a shirt. I don't know. The exposed midriff, it's so 2007, but... It's like, I don't know if I have any other options. Okay, how dyeable are these pants? It seems like they are not dyeable at all. Can I just dye them that color? Like, that's kind of almost exactly what I need. Something good and free. Oh, that might actually work. Okay, maybe. Of course, they put the blues, which would be like a very commonly wanted option in here. I think this is going to be my cheapest. I'm going to go ahead and unlock it. Save it. Yeah, seriously. Like, we need black and white on everything, essentially. It said unlock all the palettes to get it, so I have a bad feeling that that one in particular, because it's a 3-star, I'm like, oh wait, no? Okay, so what's the X? Unlock palette 10. Blow up to unlock the palette. Okay, but do I want it? I could go without, because this one I already bought really kind of gets me in the ballpark that I wanted. Although, a bit darker. Yeah, I think I gotta glow this up. Kinda like that, though. Could always match your hair to it. And then we have the, like, BABA palette layout. Like, I'll often design that in my own outfits where, like, you know, if I'm wearing a jacket with, say, like, pants that are a color, so, like, red pants, which I don't have, like, a ton of, but I do have a pair, sort of. I wouldn't do, like, the next thing up the same color, but if you go one thing up above that, so, like, at that point, a red tie. And then a different color for the tween items. Or, like, if you're wearing blue shoes and you have a blue belt, like, that's going to work really well. I do want to still do not drop that. I will be so angry at the game. Still have the soap in my hair just because I was like the first. Okay, so I'm gonna swap over. Was this it? Dang it, I forgot to look at what the name was. Okay. I wish I could just glow up straight from this menu. Like the way I can dye straight from it. Problem solver. Okay. blow up. Problem solver. Let me know if I pass it. Yeah, I mean, there are some issues. What? Oh, so these are the pants from the police uniform. I'm like, why have I glowed this up? What on earth is happening? So I guess at one point, like probably early on when I had no idea what I was doing in the game, I glowed up the pants. All right. So back to the wardrobe. And let me know, are you guys enjoying this? I'm having fun coming up with the outfit with everybody, and I like this. I think it's fun. But if you guys are bored, let me know. Don't have to. I just thought everybody might like that. This still has the ABA scheme to it. Although it's more like an ABCA. But yeah. Then I feel like this ties in with the glasses, with both the yellow and the baby blue. Wonder dyeing the jacket. This probably isn't dyeable. Touch save dyeing scheme. Let's find the jacket. Yeah, this is like a little 3-star. There's no way it's dyeable. So few of the 3-star items are, and it makes me sad. Okay, so now it's time for me to start thinking about hair. Oh my god, this suddenly just works. Kahako! Hope you are welcome back. Hope you're having fun. We are designing an outfit. I had to share a QR code, and so I asked everybody to provide a theme, and their theme was the glasses that we just got in the mail. So that's the very first hair that I have tried on this, but yeah, it kind of just made everything fall into place. I'm gonna test some more. I'm not ready to settle on that. It's a little too much of the baby blue all the way through. But that's nothing some dyes couldn't fix. Why are you? There we go. I mean, honestly, I kind of like all of these. No, not those, but okay. So when I try using the D-pad on the PlayStation controller, it just like it hates me. I mean, so many of these work. I feel like that one's like super cool. pretty dang cool too. And then I think a ponytail is a smart decision for this outfit. The kind of 80s, but also Harajuku inspired. This is very anime, like Project Eiko or something. Like some of the girls on Tenchi Muyo. I could find a really ridiculous ponytail. I mean, I kind of love that, but like a side ponytail if I got one of those. That kind of works, especially if I dye the tips to like light blue instead of the green. Let's add a new dye scheme on this. No, I want to edit the dye. There's only one area? You're kidding me. That is such a big bummer. And apparently I've discovered this before. Like, this is something I'm going to be sharing. If there's a cheaper hairstyle that more people have, might specifically go with that. I really want to find a side ponytail. Some of these, I'm like, did I just, like, add dyes to the repertoire and forget to undye it? Because, like, that is such a downgrade over the original. Kind of love that, though. Billy, what the heck is that? Is that SpongeBob twerking? It's kind of cool. This is very, like, high fashion, 90s chic. One had a bit of a side ponytail, but the rest of it was wrong. I just need like a straight side ponytail, like Jenna Malone and Donnie Darko. True. I have plenty of crystals though. If I share one of these that we all made together on stream, I'm gonna bet I'm gonna be running it on stream for a bit. I'm putting a lot of time in on this, so like I want it to be good. I want to rep it. I want to share it to everybody. This kind of makes me think Team Rocket. I don't know why. I think that might be it. It's just so weird and goofy, just like the glasses. Yeah, definitely. Especially like one of the long hairs or something really like ostentatious. It's like definite gym leader, especially from the newer games, like from Sun and Moon on. That's kind of what I was hoping for, but then it goes a little more anime, which is kind of what I was going for. So maybe. Man, after this year, we have accrued quite a bit of hair. That's it. That's the one. You know it when you see it. That is the one. Which outfit is that from? Morning Departure. Wish you could see like what the outfit is. That's a 5-star, so I don't know if everybody's gonna have it, but it shouldn't be as rare as. Oh, this is from one of the permanent banners, I think. All right, let's look at some accessories. Oh god, I don't know if much accessorizing is needed on this, but maybe something will stand out. I don't want to overplay my hand though. I feel like that's an issue some of the in-game outfits fall into sometimes, is they kind of over accessorize everything. Like sometimes you don't need to take it all the way there. I do think the bows are cute, but I doubt I'm gonna find one that I'm happy with that still keeps the glasses. In fact, I'm gonna stop with the hair accessories because I think anything that I find is going to, at least in that section, is going to take away from the glasses. And I need the glasses to be the primary focal point. I just heard Kaylee say he left the game because he got so mad. So I think she might be teasing boys over in Battlefield. Some of them can get really pissed off whenever they find out they're getting their asses kicked by Kaylee. If I wasn't actually trying to make this kind of cool at this point, like at this point, I'm trying to make the glasses good. But if I wasn't, yeah, 100% that little goofy hat. The biker outfit was not free. That was a 4-star pool. I'm not trying to keep it entirely free, just maybe more likely that people might have it. I'm also trying to just make whatever I'm happiest with. But I feel like the Miku hair from this if I can make it work, that might actually stick around. It's gonna need some serious dyeing. It has so many areas. So, yeah, there's like no way to make this white. Like, and then their yellows are always kind of hideous. Like that's a greenish yellow or a brown. Like I'm not gonna be able to dye that. Something that I'm happy with. Where is it? So I can keep looking at all the other stuff. It looks like we have a commercial break, so we're going to kick that off real quick, but we are not done making this outfit. We will be back in just a minute. And for everybody else, I'm going to put it on something cool music-wise. Let's see what we got. Oh, hey, churches. Churches are great. So I'm going to put it on churches. I kind of need a bit of a break anyway. My eyes are starting to bug me. So I'm going to put it on BRB. Enjoy the song from Churches. Churches is awesome. Okay. I just got to leave this playing for a minute because this is one of the most epic intros to a song ever. If you played a lot of Rock Band or Guitar Hero, you probably recognize this. This is Less Talk, More Rock by Freeze Pop, and it's so damn good. I have my entire Rock Band kit in the background. You can see the drums. Got the Beatles Rock Band guitar. If you guys wanted to see a Rock Band stream at any point, let me know. I'll turn my VODs off for that day and we'll go wild. Play Rock Band. Rock. Yeah, I would love to play Rock Band sometime on here. I have over 1,000 tracks on my Rock Band. It dates back to the original Rock Band, Rock Band 2, Rock Band 3, Rock Band 4, Lego Rock Band, and a whole ton of DLC. So, and this is one of my favorite tracks from all of Rock Band. And you know, we can rock while we work on the rest of the outfit. I mean, this is kind of the vibe I want for our outfit. That didn't have that branch. Oh my god, that would. I already have a version dyed like I need it. This part is so much fun on the guitar in the game. Okay. I'm going with this. This is one of my favorite tracks the last couple of years. I'm just going to pause it real quick and then resume. here in a sec. But this artist, like, she went to Berkeley School of Music. She pretty recently graduated. She only has a couple hundred followers online. Name is Tristan. And this song, Apple recommended it to me at some point, and I was just like absolutely blown away. And then I went and tried to find out more about the artist, and she's like playing in coffee shops around LA and stuff at times. So very, very new artist, but judging from this song, I think she's gonna go somewhere. But yeah, the hair is where I want, and the bow. I want to pop over to the Discord and take a look. Oh, I love what you did with the cat. Also, this part of the song. Oh. But yeah, Love that song. That's one of my favorite tracks of the last couple of years. And this is a classic, so I'll leave it. Okay, I kind of like that, but I don't think it's needed. Wait, why does she still have a backpack on? Nurse syringe for no reason. All right. So, I think this is my outfit for the glasses styling challenge. So, I'm gonna save DIY workshop and share it. Where do I get the QR code? Thought there was a way to get it to post a QR code. But let's see. Just shift us. And then oh, here we go. Create QR code. Save the image. Now I gotta remember where it puts it. I think it's in like my documents. I take a photo. It always tells me the path. Installation directory. Okay. To Steam. Also, if this is a band you're unfamiliar with, this is another one of my favorites. Rainbow Kitten Surprise. Right. So I guess it doesn't save the photo to the same location. There we go. Was I at least able to screenshot that? I'm not sure what path. This is another great one, but I'm gonna turn it down and save that one for later. But that's Mariella by Kate Nash that was starting up. I'm gonna save that one. Okay, so in the Discord, I posted the QR code for what we made. And I'm going to also share it in the lookbook. So upload to color lookbook. That was quite a challenge. Making something work with those glasses. That completely took me out of my element. These are pieces that I would probably never otherwise use. But I really like what we came out with. Oh, I'll have to check out Okay or One OK Rock. I'm a big fan of like a lot of J Rock. Dact is one of my favorites. Like I love Malice Miser and all that. And I don't know, like 15, 20 years ago, like Utada Hikaru and Yumi Hamasaki were like really killing it. They were some of my favorites. And then it feels like everybody moved over to K-pop. I was sad. Wasn't quite as into that. But yeah, I am very happy with this outfit that we came up with. That was quite a bit. Like, you guys did not give me an easy one. Like, I thought you were, I don't know, maybe go a little light on me. Was not expecting that to be maybe a quarter of the night, but I really like what we came up with. This is cute and fun, and I feel like those glasses are so incredibly awful that can't believe we came up with something that like actually doesn't make me hate them. Like, that's cute. I think the bow kind of helps bring it all together. It's got nice lines. And now I like the midriff because with the jacket and the pants sharing like the same primary color, it creates that ABA pattern. Oh. Get rid of that. Sorry. My monitoring window is like way over here. And then I've got the chat, and then I've got the game. And I need to look over here more, but when I'm looking, so like right now I'm looking right at the monitor. It looks like I'm looking, you know, way off into the middle of nowhere, not paying any attention. So I try to keep facing this way as much as possible. When you see me look like this, that's my chat windows, like right there. But yeah, I really like this. You don't have the glasses. How do you not have the glasses? How did we get the glasses? I don't remember. I just got them. I didn't read the email that they sent. I still don't get why we got the glasses. Is it just like a random thing? Oh, you didn't open it? So you did get them. You just didn't open it. Like, I don't want those taking up a slot where I have to like scroll over it forever. Well, if you want to accept... Oh, KFC collab in China. Okay, that's why you guys were calling them the KFC glasses. That makes sense. I gotta get better. I've been reading like all the Battlefield news and stuff, like every update and every Reddit post. Which that's wild because Battlefield is such a huge game, so that sub gets like 50 posts an hour. So I haven't been reading all of them, but it's certainly into the amount of like Nikki Reddit that I've been experiencing. Still love my bug catching out. Actually, like watching one transform into the other, they kind of go together really well. It's like my casual chic run around Nikki. Oh, it does? Interesting. Yep, there it is. I see it. KFC. Yep. Man. Well, that was a lot of fun. I'm really glad you guys convinced me to do that. That was quite a styling challenge. I feel like you tested my abilities and sense of style to the limits. If that was the end game on this game, this would be like straight up Dark Souls. Yeah, I mean, speaking of which, let's just make Momo wear something stupid for a minute. Like, the Momo outfits have gotten quite ridiculous at points. So the other day we were rocking bathtub Momo. You had this skin on the other day. Got birthday Momo, panda Momo. That one's pretty cute. I kind of like that one. This one, you want to talk about ridiculous? And they gave him a cowlick? Like, what's up with the random cowlick? Why? Poor Momo. Well, I almost did that. I don't know if you missed that part, but that was cop-out idea. I was like, yeah, just throw these two together. Honeybee Momo. This is the one that Momo needs to wear for what I'm wearing. Put him back in it at the end. This one. I mean, come on. This one's so ridiculous. That could be another great glasses challenge. Like 80s, 50s revival. Ridiculous kind of Golden Girls-esque. Be fun. This one just looks epic. Momo's such a good sport for letting me, like, dress him up in all this weird stuff and never once complaining that I put him in a tiger suit or a giant thumb. Okay, so we're gonna go with Vegas nightclub Momo. Yeah, it's a good fit. Yeah, Momo just does whatever he has to. I loved the long legs thing. Like, it was terrifying. And the first time I watched the trailer, I was just like, what the hell? But they played it off in such a, like, self-aware, ridiculous manner I thought it actually ended up being pretty fun. And then the way the community reacted to it. I think the biggest issue, like, what was that? Like 1.6 or 1.7? It was too soon after 1.5. And so I think a lot of people were still kind of burned. Or even, was that 1.5? It wasn't. I feel like it was after 1.5. Oh, man. Okay, I gotta see what Frosty Tools is saying now. So let's catch up on chat. Chat's clucking with excitement over Nikki's latest antics and a surprise KFC collab. Cowleen and Water Lily are sharing laughs about the elusive Momo cloak and the quirky KFC glasses that came with it. Which, not... Yeah, okay. It gets some things wrong. Meanwhile, Nikki's getting a bit of a Mike Wazowski moment in-game, but no worries, it's all part of the fun. And Addo's tunes, they're a hit. KFC Glasses Gate, Momo Mystery. All right, Frosty Tools. Wait, stay frosty. Gotta try to resize my chat. Oh no, and we have an ad break. Okay, so April Fools would have put it before. It's 1.5 in March. So we didn't get one in December. So, or did we? I thought I remembered Long Legs Momo, like, not quite being April Fools. I know we've got some people in the ad right now, so I don't want to go too far. The Momo Long Legs is from Love Nikki. I think an April Fool's gift of earrings. Yeah, because I don't really remember, but I felt like part of me was like, is this April Fool's? But the timing's wrong. But it's been a long year with a lot of patches. I mean, we've had some amazing content this year. Let me check on that ad break. I don't want to really go too far when some people are stuck in an ad. I'm going to go a little bit longer tonight, not much, and then we'll be picking this up tomorrow. I will be streaming Nikki again tomorrow because there's still so much to do in Nikki. Okay. Yeah, I just don't remember at this point. I do remember there have been about 11 days where I tried to open Nikki, and it's like, ah, no. 7 more hours of maintenance. I'm actually kind of loving this outfit. I really thank you all for inspiring this and convincing me to dive in on it. Let's see. And I do want to make sure, did I share this to the color lookbook as well? Okay, so upload to color lookbook. I think I already did. But, you know, it doesn't hurt to make sure. Oh, I don't want to do the survey. Oh, and I forget, you can't click the survey link, and I haven't been able to for forever. You have to go to the individual mail that they sent. Otherwise, it just tells you you've already done it. It's like, yeah, of course I have. So they're called Angry Momo in Love. Okay, so let me go check my house. I think we might have a few little things there. I'm definitely going to save this outfit. And if I have to overwrite it due to slots at any point, we have the QR code in our Discord.
Nikki said, turn on the lights, and so, there was light.
Momo confirms Nikki is God. It's officially canon. Momo said so. Okay, that's the medium field one. I'm just gonna plant more of these.
It's like the spring breeze swept across the land, and before we knew it, the seeds had settled into their new home.
Yeah, if you're interested in Rock Band, also if you want to join for Rock Band, if you have the Xbox version of Rock Band, this would be the Xbox One Rock Band 4. And you'd be interested in joining for Rock Band, let me know. Otherwise, you know, I'll
Plants
stream.
are part of the family too.
Far.
They deserve our care
Might
and
be able to
attention.
convince Kaylee to play some, but normally she sings, and something tells me she's not going to want to do that on stream. Right. So that's all updated. What do we have left for our entrusted wishes? Because I think dye one hairstyle and save it. Fine. Honestly, I'm good. We got tons and tons of influence already. So, I think tomorrow, gonna knock out the last two of the quest, and then we'll finish getting stamps, and we'll do some more outfits. I made a perk for an Infinity Nikki outfit using channel points, by the way. So, you know, when we're playing Nikki, you can essentially challenge me like what we just did for making that outfit. So you come up with the theme, you come up with the regulations, the stipulations, and I'll do my best to make it happen. And then you can publicly grade and shame me or praise me, depending on how well I do. Might have to be a little faster than that one because that could kind of slow down the whole stream. But I had such a blast doing that. I'm glad I made that a perk, and I had a lot of fun making an outfit with all of you tonight. So, looking forward to checking more out. I will be streaming tomorrow. I'm probably going to go play some Battlefield with Kaylee and Billy. So if anybody wants to join in the chat or join on Battlefield, we'll be in the Discord lobby channel. And hope to see y'all there and see you all tomorrow. So have a great night, and we'll kick off the stream with Mariella by Kate Nash tomorrow, because it's a pretty awesome track. So, night Water Lily, night Colleen, night Kahako. You know, it's been so awesome seeing everybody, and really, really enjoy running all this with you. Andiosa, Stephen Ozuki, whoever the Silent Slider was, I'm still trying to figure that one out. I thought I had it figured out, but I think I was wrong. Billy, see you in a few. Kaylee, if you're watching, I love you. Yeah, that pretty much sums it up. And I look forward to hanging out with everybody tomorrow night.